Alright, what to do, fellas? We are back. And hopefully we can get YouTube going back on here now. It's dark in this room. Okay. Daniel's weighing me down. Might as well eat from the pot while I can.
Blessings to you.
Aren't those dice sad?
I wish you a pleasant morning. I feel a lot of game.
Oh, you got his beggars.
I actually.
Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see.
I'm always glad.
Sing his lyrics 1,000 times better than
see. I can travel back this way some. Get on this road. Yeah. Yeah, you do, boy. Easy killer. Need to avoid wolves. I'll follow this path for a bit.
Go!
Go down this route. It should take me where I want to go.
just Goro. Soro desu.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
1,040.
On second.
I ain't gonna be able to afford that.
I've got a horse for you here.
What
Let's
do
see how
you
much
want
you'll
to
buy
do
it
with
for.
him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the silver. I will handle it from here. Harciłem.
Tabištes.
Christ, this weather.
What do you...
Sal, more. And with you?
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well, what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Aye, that Hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know such gadgets well. Pah!
But
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please. Good Bacht, Tessa Stipen.
Juan. Said what's up Krog, how's it going?
What up, Juan? I think you would like this game.
Sarđives Goro.
how are you doing?
Plačes gađo mištes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
Juan.
You know, Gajo,
Said what do you
nothing
think
and
about this
everything.
game? I like its
We
graphics,
live
but I
our
don't like
lives
the camera and world.
as if each day could be the last.
Did
That
you
is
like?
all.
Did you ever
Try.
play Skyrim?
And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I
Juan. Said no, I haven't played Skyrim.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic.
So
and
like
tricks.
it's
Is that right?
okay. Well,
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who
I mean,
knows
yeah, it
how
is
to
definitely,
ward
it's more
off
first
trouble
person,
and
and
hold
then
on
like
to
Elden
happiness.
Ring and that kind of
My
stuff.
old
I mean, you're
mother,
not fighting mythical
may she
beasts and
rest in
stuff,
peace,
but like,
she
it's
knew all
very
kinds of things.
intuitive, very
and I thought you
realistic
were really-
of
Well,
even some of the castles and that
sure.
kind of stuff, like,
a witch.
they're
Not at
designed
all.
and mapped out like
Fortune telling and spells
geographically,
are far cry
like how the
from
real
black magic.
castle in
Black
medieval
magic
times, like
is
they
a
try to
power
like,
every
I don't know if all
oldest
these places
mother
are actually
avoids
real or
like a
not,
plague.
but
My power comes from God,
I know that like I was
and
looking
I
at some
use it to
videos
serve
of
only Him.
some of the other castles and layouts and stuff, and like they actually have like the walkways between each of the layouts of everything.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro. Of course.
And is it true?
One.
So hincha
Said
chipen
that they're
andro
monsters or
chivipen.
beasts. I
If
thought
you have
there were only
faith-
people.
Yeah, there's only people. Like, I mean, there's wolves and anything is more. It's more realistic. It's
Show me your wares.
you're not gonna. Yeah, I mean, they've got potions and things, but it's like these are like poisons that I can apply to like my blade and stuff.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
It's like right here. I'm actually hoping this guy will train me some.
Juan. Said, what have you been doing this time?
I've been a good boy. Ish.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Juan. Said, did you shave that mustache?
I guess maybe.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. The deflection of... As I said before, by faking, and when he's distracted, you hit him in the now. I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you.
Said finally
Keep it
that you
up,
still
my
drink.
friend.
Yeah, I still drink a beer every once in a while.
I'd like to learn a...
Why not? You can make a Aye, as I after two, nothing to think now. What? Why not? You.
I challenge you to a duel.
This won't do.
Put some armor on. I got money now. I got 100 gold left to my, or 100 coins to my name. Here's the arrow place. I do need to learn arrows. Let's see if I get stopped. I didn't. Perfect.
Juan said, how big is the map?
It's huge. Like, annoyingly big. It's got all this area I can undiscover here. And the more that I like travel off, it like grows more. Right now the area that I'm in is, so like all these blue shields are like fast travel places, which you can get stopped on any of them. I need a bit more coin.
Juan said is like the map of Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Just you.
Juan said, are you going to buy a new graphic card like a?
Maybe not right this moment. I mean, I just put a 4080 in mine. And I could technically... I have turned the graphics down a little bit on this, just because whenever I realized what my problem was, I kept like lagging out. Like the stream was like terrible. And then I realized that like this game, if I let it run at full capacity, it wants to run at like 160. I wonder if I can still keep that horse with this. Oh hell yeah, I can.
Juan said, are you doing overclock?
No. I did turn the graphics to like 70, 80 or whatever on the stream. Just so that way, where's this dude that wants to buy horses? There we go. So this guy right here,
I've got
He,
a horse
like-
for you here.
he
What
said
do you
he'll
want
buy
to do with
stolen
him?
horses. And so right now this is my best means of income.
I want to exchange him for a groschen.
Well, the horse is certainly nice, but I'm just a bit short on coin right now. Come back another time. I reckon I will have more soon enough.
Damn it.
I've got a horse.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep...
Hmm?
Juan
It will be all yours, but I
said,
deserve
why
so
is
this
he
is...
black?
Oh, 1 second.
He's out of coin.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Juan said, at least you didn't kill him, you was dead to kill good people in Red Dead Redemption.
There's a lot more like Well, I'll kill depending on what I am in need of, but like if you like even if you had like witnesses in like Red Dead, like yeah, they would go and tell on you or whatever. This one is like, yeah, people are really quick to tattletale, and so like maybe I guess traveling mid merchants and that kind of stuff, those are maybe sometimes a target. Like if you're gonna go out and just try to like kill something or kill somebody out here in the wild, like you gotta kind of do it either some tactically or thinking about, I guess, how it's all gonna work out for you. I haven't actually had a guard so far, like.
Praise God.
Now, if you like try to like even like so like you kill somebody and you take their stuff, that depending on where that guy was from and that kind of stuff, like the items can be hot, basically meaning they're you gotta let them like you gotta like either wait it out. You can't just like go and kill somebody and then try to sell their stuff. People will like notice it if it's bloodied up.
Juan said I only heard police do work here.
I'll put you in the stockades, or what is this one?
Good to see you.
Also, like, if I get off this horse and I leave it for just, like, any bit of time...
Whoa!
This horse is gonna, like, it knows where it belongs and it will, like, leave me. I don't actually have a horse of my own. I've been just stealing them.
Juan said what is the game about?
I mean, it starts you out like you're a bodyguard for this nobleman, and you guys are supposed to deliver this letter. Well, you and your group get ambushed at night because you're like just parked on the side of the road. See, there goes the horse. He's gone now. I could try to like
I'm
turn
looking
around
for the
and catch
Tuck-off
him, but
blacksmith's cart.
he's headed home.
Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So then, like...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you.
Cheeky wee shite.
Show your stuff!
Put him on his horse.
Who's that madman?
Stop beating him!
Juan said he said that drinking sucks.
No, he told me to go get him some more wine, and if I didn't, he was gonna beat me up.
Fuck you!
To the stocks with him!
Wanker! Ah! Ah! Ha!
So I gotta pick where I want to hit him from.
Ha!
I'm not good at wrestling as much as I am at like counter strikes. That's what I'm kind of putting my skills into. Oop.
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yuriko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing 12 geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here.
Said nice haircut.
Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with. counting geese and pies?
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
What can I do for you? Bring me some wine. Of course.
Huh? Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief?
The hell are you
What's that you're
taking?
taking away?
I'll
you
have none
thief?
of that. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Felt like stealing and return.
All right.
Now.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right. But I don't want to.
Shit. I just lost 50 gold or coin right there. See, it's a lot harder to try to steal here.
Juan said, can you change the story with your decisions?
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
And also, like, where I go and who I talk with first and all that matters. What up, Acorn?
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost. I'll have a look at... Take care then, and thanks for nothing. Yeah.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh?
Also,
But all
depending
she's
on
good
like
for are sausages.
how
that old bitch won't let anybody
nicely
touch her.
I'm
I was already
dressed,
suspicious when that traveller
people
sold
treat
her
you
to me.
differently
He said
too.
he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey.
Like if I look like a nobleman or
And
if I
someone
look like a
found her by
peasant,
the Rock Tower
I'm
Pond.
gonna get treated
That's where
like
we
it.
were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Juan. Said what happened if you smell like SHT?
Then they also halftime won't talk to me.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels.
What a nag.
I wonder if I could saddle it. You said I could sleep in the barn? I wonder if there's a chest in there.
Where are you?
Alright, so I can sleep and save here. This is like mine. I don't have any... I really don't have any lock picks so I can try any of this. I really shouldn't have this fire up in this hay area. I guess I'll go ahead and just sleep and save. Wait till morning. Also, yeah, if you don't sleep enough, then you get like, you get delirious.
Juan. Set hours sleeping.
Yeah, I don't like to go out in the dark. And one, nobody's gonna be awake if I like don't wait until the morning. See, like everybody's just now getting up and coming out. The other bad part is no NPC will be where they were at the last time. Like, their lives still go on, and they all have like tasks that they do, and so some are gonna be in other areas.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
How about von Berghoff? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once he...
That's all you know?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair. Just to stuff your...
Beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift to the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
What about Lord...
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm not...
And would you believe me if I told you he's calm, that he knows how to make some coin?
Sounds almost too...
See?
I'll get going then.
Today's a scorcher.
If you sleep in somebody else's bed and stuff like that, like, the person will like show up at some point and be like, "The F are you doing here, brother? Like, you need to get out." Have time like make you pay some coin, or they'll call the police or whatever on it. We need better lock picking.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Juan. Said of you sleep on the floor is the same.
No, you don't get to just sleep on the floor either. And also, like, certain people's houses and things like that, like, they will, like, I see, like, now it's, like, I guess time that he's ready to ride.
Greetings to you.
You, like, run into people, they'll, depending on who it is, they'll cause trouble with you, or
Praise the
they'll
Lord.
arrest you just because they're, like, a guard or whatever. I'm in a private area, so like I shouldn't be there.
The Lord
Go and see the captain. I just did a second ago and he wasn't. He's gotta go over here, I guess, and get his horse.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing
Right here.
on the way.
Ain't got no saddle, no nothing on it.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, and I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians
So
are.
I'm working right now for the blacksmith in another town. And he
But they're
told
getting
me
too
to
much
go
handle.
and try to find
Women
this
and
cart
scrubbies.
that was supposed to be
They started
delivered
on
to
young
the
Henry
place back
As
there.
soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
And
What?
I couldn't find it.
True, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful.
And
I can
then
understand it.
Well,
I
I'm
guess
sure as hell
they're
got no
still
understanding
missing.
for it.
And I went to the
Hope they
place
didn't
and
hurt
they're
you.
like,
Young
well, you don't
Henry
have the
gave you
stuff?
a nice hammer.
Alright, well.
Oh, that's no surprise.
Let's go searching
The fella
for
can
him.
hardly stand upright most
So
of
like
the
they're
time.
actually coming
You'd
to
have
help
to
me
get
look
up early to catch them somewhere.
because I couldn't find
But there
them.
wasn't
I couldn't
that
find them on my
progress to
own.
give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Juan said then this game is less about fight.
It's
So,
not
we're
about
here.
fighting a whole lot, right?
Now,
And I'm
tell
still
the
pretty close to
youngster
the
here what's
beginning.
what.
Like the game's not fully about. I mean, like if I get most of the fights, I mean, I can get killed by wolves or wild dogs right now. Like I'm not strong enough really to fight too much. I can fight a little bit.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Wow.
Hold on, Mo. I'll
Said
give you
how
some
many
gear
hours
for it.
have you played?
9.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I want a sword, an axe, or a mace. Probably use the sword the most.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword
love
belongs
swords.
in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm all yours!
What do you say, son? Like Scott.
Oh, no.
I reckon. Anyways, but take care of the old.
I will, Captain.
1. Said seconds.
I want another. That's the thing. Is like I'm not. My character is not really ready for it. I don't have any armor or anything.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wearing my stamina down. I gotta like hit him from the left side or whatever where he's not defended.
Said so many parries, this is the return of second.
I know. That's really all I've kind of like put my skills into because I realized that it like if you got good parrying portion of it, like it will get you back your stamina.
Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Which I did actually like coat my blade in some like slow poison that like
Show your stuff.
oh hell I worked it on my like stamina out.
Oh, stomach. I must have food poisoning.
My weapons just barely do any damage at all too.
What do you say, son?
Give me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
What up, Ducky? 203. Not as good of a shield. It's got more weight. I could definitely sell it. Pebbles! Come here, Pebbles.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said good morning, Sir Krogger.
The dude thinks he's got food poisoning, and yet my blade was coated in some poison.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will
Said
give you a
nice,
good
but why didn't he
education
give
in
you
the
a
art
shotgun?
of
It
the
would be
sword.
better.
I call it
Needed a
the
shotgun.
art of not getting
I don't even think we're into like
outside the village.
revolver age.
We've got nice
We got
women
crossbows
to
and
It ain't
bows.
no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl.
In this game.
Build a cottage.
So I don't know. I just didn't. I'm thinking of like the time frame.
There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Ugh, my stomach.
I know. I still poisoned that one dude.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
Poisoning.
Said you shall see.
Be right back.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's quite interesting.
Yeah, Juan, Ducky is the one that kind of turned me on to this game. God.
Juan. Said are there bears? I want to see you fighting
I
with
must
one.
have food poisoning.
If I fight with a bear,
So,
he would eat me.
we're in Trotsky.
Wild dogs have killed me
What
already.
now,
Juan.
sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Juan. Said hi, Ducky.
Ducky's been my guide on this game so far. Now, Ducky, whenever we played Sekiro, an Elden Ring, Juan's always been my guide on those. He turned me on to Sekiro, which I really liked. Sekiro, it was fun.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said who I see. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said also the scribe in the building next to the tavern has all skill books he sells in his chest lol, so you can just steal and read them all for free XP for various stats. 1. Said are you going to buy Elden Ring Night Rain?
I don't... I mean, I guess I would definitely... I would have to have at least 2 other people I know that were buying it, and I want to do it because I've looked a lot about it. So, like, it's a 3-man, like, you don't really, like, you don't go through and, like, build your own character like in Elden Ring. You kind of pick one of the classes, and then you 3 are, like, deployed in, and then it's kind of like a fortnight where the storm kind of closes
Master
in on you.
Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
And you gotta, like, kill monsters depending on it. I mean, it looks interesting.
Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's
But
me.
it looks a lot
I heard
like...
his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
what
mean, it looks like just like kind of a...
I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that
Said it's
car.
like a dungeon
You saw
cave
them?
as far as
I
I
did.
know.
A few days back.
Yeah.
They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do.
Dukai the Lord
I'm
of
the
Fashion.
father of the bride,
Said when you
after all.
exit this building, you will
Although
see a set
not
of stairs.
everyone
To your right
sees
is
eye
room is
to
the
eye
one
with
upstairs.
me.
There's
Lord
chests in
Semin
the
would be
room, and one
happier
of
if
them
I
has
paid
all
all the
books.
bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited? What
Am I gonna
they'll
need
be
lock
to eat
picking?
and drink,
'Cause I'm not, like-
entertainment, everything.
I can't get
It's
any
not
of the
like I
locks
have
open.
a burning desire to deal with it. But if I'm going to pay for it,
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
that's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's
One.
trying to keep the wolf from the
Said
door
yeah,
in
I
that
hate games that
piddling
don't allow
estate
to
of
play
his.
2 players. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said you can just rob the keys from him.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you...
I only tried to
spent
rob
your
one
expense for
person,
your
and then
wedding.
he caught me.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. That'll be all. Thanks.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said make a save before you try to rob him lol.
I think I've also wasted all my saves as well. I got 50 coin out of that. See, I'm out of I have no savior, whatever. I didn't realize that that was like an expendable currency, and I definitely wasted some of that on gambling.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the
Lord
Yitchin?
of Fashion.
The bastard!
Said you can just
And what about
sneak
my
nearby.
goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise
Duck
the
the
Lord.
Lord of Fashion. Said you can rent a bed from the innkeeper.
I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides,
Some.
there's a nice
Said
inn
this
along
game
the
looks
way. Free
GHEY.
cats. We can spend
Free
the
fun.
night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichi. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Some. Said interesting so you like GHEY.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't
Said
forget,
there's some in
my
Egypt.
eyesight
Yeah, he didn't
ain't
use
what
it.
it used to be.
Well, that's what we have a youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Something I'm missing. Oh, here's a cart.
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
I found a cart.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, "Go look under the tree behind you." Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said where the old man was.
Just for the cheese and the wine?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said those are clues.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Juan said this reminds me Red Dead Redemption.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a
lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Listen. Somebody there, sure enough. Let's get closer.
I was ordained, you ignorant.
Before we do this, I gotta go pee.
Fuck's sake, you was never ordained hunter. I was. In the forest chapel by Deliverance. Right, fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
I'll hack you to ribbons! Let's see what you can do! Show what you're made of! Ah! Ugh. Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning! You won't!
Amen to you!
1. Said Said finally kill him, Krog. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said GG easy.
Stop, darling! Stop, darling! Stop, darling!
Shut up.
What's the hold up, damn it? Stop, darling!
Stop dawdling.
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn
I gotta get rid of some weight. I got 16 of these. That's like 16 points right there. Yeah, it is. It's like drops a lot of weight right there off me.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
I'm like stuck right here.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
So. Said anyone ever tell you that you GHEY?
Every time you hang out with us.
Some. Said what happened to COD realized you suck.
Yeah, I do suck at that one. I just haven't played it in a minute. I mean, I didn't really have anybody else that I was running with. These are...
Some. Said it's okay, I still love you.
Thanks, man. Let's see.
Get over here.
So. Said you used to be a good WoW player. Ever think about going back? 1. Playing any online game. I bought a new laptop and controller. I can play good now.
We could play COD. I don't know if you want to play COD with me that much for one. My like rating has gone up since we played. I'm nothing like special for it, but I think it would be a little intense for you. But at least at the beginning.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day
I don't know.
I
I mean,
mean, no mistake.
And it ain't over
I
yet,
was big into WoW.
Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right?
Like, I was real good into WoW. I know I would just probably like. I think my biggest fear, I guess, in WoW is like the same thing as I think about Diablo. I thought about like going back and playing a little bit the other day, but like, I know that I'm.
Hard to say.
I know that I would pay for like, my coach to like get me back into PvP
right
shape.
Past that peak is another good.
And I'd take you with us though. That would be a lot of fun. That would be like the biggest reason I would like want to play WoW again because I could like.
We might have just run into
have coach and you both playing the same song for it.
Right,
I mean, we probably could like push threes really far. And you would like it, but like God, it gets complicated in that portion of it because like I had 36 keybinds that I had to like be in complete control of, like knowing when this person's casting this, if I need to kick that ability or not, or if I needed to like I was dot rotting and running, and oh God, it's just it takes so much time to keep your character up.
Said there's a mobile game that's better the WoW. It's called Diablo Immortal. Said I'm suck in COD, but yet I online need to put your Steam account in my new laptop.
Let's see. Alright.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
Said D is the
Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards.
Said D is the
Can't
dummy
trust
version
anyone
of
in these parts.
I mean, yeah, Diablo, it's nowhere near as complex as well, but it's fun, don't get me wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us.
But it's costly. And I know I would like try to get like my character more up.
Besides, I'll take young Henry with me. What, me? And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
If I did get back into WoW, I'd have to even ask Coach what's like, what classes are meta right now to see like,
gentlemen,
if any of the
I'm
classes that
obliged
I
to
like
you
to
for
play
looking after my goods,
would make good
but
enough.
I'll
in there.
take them back
I don't want to
now.
be all
Just hand
healing.
them over
I
and I'll
don't think
let
I
you
do.
go.
I'd rather have made it up to Coach because then he
You
just
must
gets
be
mad because I don't get like.
mean, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
And also, you wouldn't be able to play all the time with us.
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
Said
That's
he is
very
cheap now,
noble
haha.
of you, sir.
Said normal gems are cheap, AG.
What are you gaping at?
Yeah, no, but I'd have to get. I have like 0 platinum.
At them for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Nice hit! I'll show you like a pump, fucker!
I know it is spoiled. You awful.
It would be fun if didn't he have a job?
They got what they deserved, those fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Henry, do you hear?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Word always.
Said I don't know, I miss seeing you excited, haha. These other games you never get hype.
I mean, I get excited about some of the things of it.
Said if you want to come back to the shotgun position is open.
I would enjoy that. That would be fun. It also would be a lot of fun also to go back and play WoW. Overburdened again. I have also been enjoying just playing like random games. Doesn't help the view count, I can understand that, but it's been fun. I will say, I guess I like one thing about this game is that like I can pause it.
Said Dustin is in my alliance. Said you can kick his ass now. Said in busses.
I know Boses, I think he got an account, didn't he? He got strong. So I think he was like, he hit me up initially about mine. I've had a few other people hit me up about mine, and I was like, there's only one Krog. They're like, oh, we changed the name, don't worry. And I was like, there's only one Krog.
Said you told me that we are Krog, you liar.
No, I am Krog. That's the thing, like I could never get rid of my like other account just because like it's me. It's a me, I'm Mario.
Said he is K secondary same as yours. Some said I want to see you kick his ass.
That's the thing is my count's so far behind, like I bet his secondaries are way even better than mine. I need to get rid of just a little bit more weight. That'll do it. Oh, I'm still overburdened by 1. There we go, I can move now.
Some said NK yours are still better.
What am I still heavy with? I hate the fact that like in this game, like whenever you go and you find like a crevice or like a big part of an opening cave, it's the same thing that you would find in the real world. There's just nothing. It looks like, oh hey, I'm like found something cool or unique. Nope, it's just a cave.
One said that that's not good to me.
I've got you now, Venser. You know where to run to. Yield.
It's very realistic.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Some said STFU and login delete s go oh haha.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
What do you mean? Where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi!
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Yeah, boys. You better be quiet. Y'all are going for the gallows. How far are we at? I'm getting off here. Oh, I can't fast travel yet. Those are all good coin.
Juan said, when are you going to kill a dragon?
There's no dragons in this one. This is life. This is like if you were playing yourself in medieval times. What was that I picked up? Oh, it's only one lockpick. Aggression. I did pick up some coin. That makes me a lot lighter.
Juan said there were dragons in the medieval times.
There ain't no dragons in medieval times. You're thinking of Game of Thrones. Let's see if I can't get over here safely. Perfect. Half the time it'll like stop you.
Why is this all sticky?
Would you repair a few?
Said yes, there were. My uncle told me
Great.
his uncle
I'm glad
killed a
you
dragon
found-
by himself with his own hands vs.
Oh my. Did he?
Would you repair a few things?
Some said this game is trash, no PvP.
Yeah, I don't think there's really PvP in it. I mean, it's a single player game completely. That's the only nice thing about it is I can like stop, go help the kids or whatever if I need to.
The
Or
cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
name is very.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steels.
We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been...
With the devil? Why would the hermit make...
No idea.
Right. In return...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows she'll definite Henry, the best sword.
So, I go to tavern.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see if you'll buy any of this. That's 10.
Juan said my uncle also killed the devil. He only used a machete.
A night shield. It's a lot lighter. It's got more armor defense. I guess yeah, I'll sell it. Let's see. He'll buy that. The plate. He'll buy the tin plate. Cool. Let's haggle this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I got 60 out of that. I should put my weight down quite a bit. Yeah, I did.
So, said I sent you a pic of my best friend. He left me to play some shit games.
Mm-hmm.
What a load of shit.
That lady steals all my money right there. Let's see.
Why, good old beer. Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me,
So they all...
you know what? You can bugger right off, but if you want to listen, you better...
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. And that story...
I know a romantic you had to bring it...
And then?
Unbelievable.
If I... And now... So what...
I like stories that can teach me...
haven't you heard enough? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one... So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called... One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud... In haste, he pulled out...
Good God.
Made
I don't care about that. Alright.
I reckon that was the right choice.
Well, quite. Matthias was just... You're alright. Matthias, Cobb, he ran as fast as his legs could carry him, so he tried again. Enraged. But the what so? Well, he went to the water, but so he with the lot there. His final. The locals have had no dealings with the water, and when you walk.
Not that part of it. Like, I mean, there's some parts of the story that I listen to.
That was a
Story?
But why isn't it?
Because it look for rocked out. Believe me. Farewell.
Thank you. I don't use axes that often, so he's probably telling me like a place where a hidden axe is at.
What are you here for to...
What do you have for sale?
But that's...
Nothing suits... I apologize.
Some of it, like, there is so much story that it's... Drift hands, this is gonna give me acquired ability, all of your weapons will be too low for you in general. Okay. Dodge costs 40% less stamina.
Juan Said he was going to tell you where was the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, no, but he's telling me where an axe is at, and I'm not really using axes in this game right now. Your guard agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, to fight with, but you have a higher. Okay, we'll do drift hands. That's a good one. Fall damage reduced by 30%.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's a special axe MR Krog or you gotta reforge it.
Ducky's over here telling me it's worth it to go and listen to that. Surely, but he gave me a quest. I can look at the brief information on it and find out that way. Some of the quests I will listen to all the way. But sometimes it just gets repetitive. Not really repetitive, but because everybody's got something new to tell you, but it's kind of like in the world. Some people have good information, others have no information you care to listen to. Alright, let's see. Dodge.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I wouldn't recommend doing reverting quests until you have Martin's secret perk. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said reverging.
Horseman still.
Said sometimes. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said cause most of the time you can yoink those one-time craftable weapons for yourself by lying.
Is a drifter. So just out in the open, there can't. I'll be quieter. Horseman. Melee attacks horseback will cause.
Said why does this game seem so boring, haha, uninstall.
Just very in depth. So I haven't got those skills. I don't have really anything on thievery. Swords, let's see. Opening strike. Heavy weapons.
Some. Said I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun feeling like a someone.
Walking with this farm will be easier.
Some. Said homegrown alligator, see you later, gotta hit the road, something changed in the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar, I could get used to this.
Okay, sting like a bee. Sidekick.
Said time flies by in the yellow and green, stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountaintop that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
Cause I'll be riding shotgun with the hot sun, feeling like a someone. No, that's my jam with my old wild jam, or my old Diablo jam. Let's see. Axe in the lake. I don't want to go all the way over there for that. Alright. Let's do a nut. Find the hermit. What's over there?
Some. Set you're south of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road,
I'm
the
sorry.
road, deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottoms, logger tops, I could get used to this.
I could get used to this.
Lord be with you.
What you up?
Maybe next time then.
I ain't got any food in there that I want.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. If you ever
Said I
fight
have some
here again,
homework to do,
I'll
see you
drag you
tomorrow
out
and
by
have a
the
good
ear
night.
myself.
Later, buddy.
Got that?
Wait, hang on. That wasn't my fault.
Does it matter? I hope the pillory taught you a lesson. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no
Duck-Eye,
more.
the Lord of Fashion.
I heard that as well.
Said may the ducks be with
But it
you.
seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start
Ducky,
appearing
are you
near
able to like
Apollonia?
receive your
It's
like?
the devil's work, believe you me.
How do you
And has
can you
anyone
see
sent
that
to the
like
castle to
you're
prove?
gaining rewards
Not at all.
for that gear
Bailiff Thrush is keeping it
by
quiet
watching?
so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to...
What strangers?
They looked like monks. Only they had daggers concealed under the robe. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going.
But I had to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away.
Duck-Eye the Lord
I'd
of
think
Fashion.
long and hard before
Said
doing
I already
anything
have a
if
day
I
of
was
drops
you.
release.
Because this reeks of hell.
I was just trying to see if it worked.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am pretty sure it's automatically on Mr. K.
Okay. Where do I go to get my horse back? There's Pebbles.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Samin. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said oh yeah you got Pebbles already. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said get a saddle.
I got one, it's just bloodied right now because I stole it. I wouldn't mind a mountain GI.
Said there is a saddle maker in town of Semley, not the fortress, and make some horseshoes for it.
Oh, Pebbles. Damn it, Pebbles! Son of a bitch.
Hey, akarod innen el! Mindenki!
Right, I'm going.
Calm down. Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet, és tűnj el! Szóval nem? Ahogy akarod. Seggfej! Mit gondoltál, te kutya? Ez most komoly? Ez gyors lesz. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd a...
Damn it!
Súrod a pofádba, te rohadék!
Fáj a gyomrom, mint egy súlyviszont lettem volna. Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Damn it!
Hail Mary.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can't believe he killed me.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Zone. Said what would you need amount for in dig?
Just to go faster.
Oh, don't be shy.
And why?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
Zone. Said what is stopping you from logging in dig?
Knowing that I would be underpowered.
Said scared you might have fun again or...
Knowing I would spend again.
Do you take stop?
That was definitely what it is. Knowing that I would spend again. And how much that I would have to like spend to catch myself back up. And that you would give me, and you would give me.
Okay, there it is. Why would you need to spend out?
Because I would realize that I'm not as powerful as I used to be. And as soon as I like got back in, I'd want to like get crash course and raids and everything else, which would get me back in a warband. And I know that that's like what we would end up doing. And I don't want to like, I guess, overly commit myself to getting back into something that like I know that I'm really not going to be into, or I get too much into it. It's really like I just don't know.
So, said you already have the result.
Yeah, but there's always better stuff. guess it also keeps me off of like watching it all day at work.
Said desecration in King's Way are my level. Barely today I just asked them if they wanted to raid. If they won't come they come. If not he'll come. Said you watch Krog all day at work now.
I don't watch COD at all. Well, I'm no good at it.
Said what game do you watch?
I haven't really watched any of it. Honestly, the last like week and a half, really hadn't even streamed, and I kind of just was like focused on work, the fam, and making sure the business is going good. I'm gonna be hungry and tired right now. Okay, at least now I've got some daylight. And the rain's letting up. Nice. I'm trying to find this old geezer in this fucking wood. Here we go. I'm not gonna wake them. It's gonna piss them off.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem.
Some said, but do you have fun playing this crap? Cause I haven't seen you get excited times like you did when you best Dustin in that PvE event.
I don't know if I like. Again, this game's like it's brand new to me. Oh, it's taking me 4 hours.
Duckeye, the Lord of Fashion, said you should explore their hidden treasures around Apollonia and Graves. Some said work and farm should always be first. After that you need to play what makes you excited.
Well, this one kind of like this one definitely caught my eye. What the fuck? Why can't I find it? There we go.
Turn around right now.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Some
I told you to get out
said
of here.
I stop and always to
That's
check
enough.
on you, but you never.
You're
look
getting
like
a
you're playing
thrashing.
this shit.
Attack! Everyone get up!
I'm all yours.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Show what you're made of. What do you want?
Take that fucker out, damn it! They're no match for us, fucker! See? You shit! You're no match for me!
Let's take him down. Didn't expect that, you bastard.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick.
What do
to
you
my
want?
Enough! I give up.
Give up. You're done. Oh. Take your money.
Duckeye, the Lord of Fashion, said GGS. Duckeye, the Lord of Fashion, said jolly good show.
Leather gloves.
Some said okay, I got work in morning, need to go to bed, will you think about it?
I'll think about it. Not a buddy. Let's see. Did I already rub this one? Nope.
Duckeye, the Lord of Fashion, said by MR Some.
Alright, let's see. Padded.
some, said GF.
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
Shit. We got bows, I'm in trouble.
I've been waiting for you.
Said one time I got attacked by 7 or 8 people at once.
Ah! It's the bow guys that I can't deal with.
Hail!
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said it's better to sneak up behind and kill them quietly, reduce their number.
I haven't been able to do anything stealthy like that yet.
Good day to you.
And
with you.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said you know you were pretty close to skipping the entire hermit LOL. Dukai the Lord of Fashion said hermit quest.
so what am I supposed to do with the hermit? Like, he doesn't want to talk with me. And I don't, every time I try to like go around and ask other people about him, it ends up being those bandits and then they attack me.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said I think you approached him at the wrong time of day. chat. Hi Krog, how are you?
What up, Lemmy? I'll wait longer.
Stand and fight, arsehole!
Ducky, he didn't want to talk to me either, neither. He just fucked me up.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said not what happened on my playthrough, lol.
He just messed me up. Like, he caught me sitting on his bench and he blasted me.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said oh yeah he is strong. Come on, let's see if we can get back up town.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you...
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said go talk to
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis verimentem.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said you didn't interview people before coming here is the issue.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna run downstairs. I wanna make some
Dukai
dinner.
the Lord of Fashion. Said I interviewed a lot of people about him beforehand.
I see. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I streamed earlier and didn't realize the wife had already messaged me that food was here. Alright, let's see. Buy yourself pushing her. Alright, let's see. I say we just kill him. Can I not do that, Ducky, and just kill it? I can't save the game either. There's robbers over this way.
What do you want here? Clear off! What are you right in the head? My stomach! I must have food poisoning!
Hear me more about the hermit.
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
I like to do this, but I think that I have to reload back.
Good day.
Alright, let's ask about the hermit, I guess. Because unless I have lockpicking, I don't think I can just steal it.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. Take care, friend.
That's all there is to it. Good day to you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know...
300 is the least I'll do before I try to bust it.
Alright, take care then.
See you again sometime.
Ooh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Death by the Lord of Fashion. Said Dice Dice Baby.
I play dice way too much now, Ducky. Like, we're playing for 130 right now on this dude. I'm not really good. I've, like, figured it out. I need to find better dice.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
I also just restarted again.
Lord of Fashion. Said I mean it's fun.
I had to just restart the game, or I had to not restart the game, but I had to like go back to a load save because I got pissed at the hermit, and so I killed him, and then I don't have lock picking to be able to open up the other crap. So.
By the Lord of Fashion. Said even if you lose, you can knock them out or kill them and steal their badge and die.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Oh.
Finished. Boring so your turn. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
Oh, you didn't remember to me? Why? You could have gone again. I can't even see those two dice. Sounds like a 400, I guess.
You might even win with that.
1,800 to 900 right now. He got a 1. Oh, he can be able to get up to 400 with that. He's got 1,300 now. I got 1,800. I got a 500 score right there. So we're gonna keep that.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Is that how you play dice where you come from?
You got a 600 right there.
They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
I'll bust over 300, but I don't get it. $270 to 190 or 1900 to 270. 2700. He's got 100 points on the board. Oh, he got all the dice used. Oh, we gave it up. Oh my god, what'd I do?
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
I just didn't even see my dice on the field.
My God! Oh, come on!
I gotta remember I got a dice in there I can't see.
Greetings to you too.
I got 2,950 points right now. He's got 2,200.
God damn it!
Oh, and he busted on
give
a
up.
first shot. I get 600 points with that. I'm at 3,550. He's at 2,200. He got 400 points right there. Gave himself 500, but he's gonna try to play the last roll.
What?
And he busted.
Come on!
This game's mine.
These ones here. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Kurva!
Bloody dice.
This should be the game winner right here for me. Yep, that's enough to do it.
You must have a lucky
That's
horseshoe
what I'm
up your
talking
arse.
about, damn
Next
it.
time I'll be more careful. You.
Greetings to you. What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, why?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
And Jonah from the whale. So don't...
Let me get my buff up. I didn't manage it.
What are you staring at? Fuck! I'm gonna bash your face in! What do you want?
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
You're made of. Take that, you shits! You want to try me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My God, what happened to you?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
What's in the bathhouse is actually open. There they are.
Sweet Virgin Mary! Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. What? All right, what was that?
Kibasot Sarzavaluk! Sarda Samagaz! Es Georgenas! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Bassz meg! Baszott szarzabáló! Téged is megbaszlak! Nincs esélyed, te gyomorult! Baszni rá! Ja! Bassza meg! Jaj, ne! Bassz meg! Gyáva szarevő!
Fortune is on my side! Steve Bullet! You nearly hit me! Damn it! If you keep resisting, I've all the right.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kudenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Adahonadon said hello.
What up, Adahonadon? Let's see, is there anything here I could sell? He'll buy that.
Adahonadon said, isn't that new game?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty immersive, I will say. $41. This will give me $51. Those are lower. No, I'm gonna keep those on then. These are the worst. I could sell those. You don't buy that really well. 31 for the spectacles. No, I'm gonna keep them for that. They're like worth like 100 or something like that to some other people.
Real poetry. Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you? Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale? Nice. Ale, ale, you spare my
Looks like my sword's about to crack. Probably gonna get a different one. Let this homeboy walk past. I could go ahead and try to see if other dude. I bet you he'll give me 100 something coin for this horse right here if I steal it. Let me make sure he is long gone. The coast to be clear. Just like that, we're off. Now, I've got the fast travel over to here. Hopefully I don't get stopped. Perfect. It's been my best way of like making quick money.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and what is...
Teach me some of your...
What do you want?
Let me think.
There's some latches.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when...
Would that be hard?
Who said that our guide to my...
Guide.
Clever lad. He will be...
Show me your wares.
Kakayjas mo na. Leares baktalo mo na. Right there.
Maybe I gotta be off the horse?
Leares baktalo.
Good day.
Where'd he go?
Sartukejal.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the silver. I will handle it from here.
Perfect. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more poison.
Good to see you. I apologize.
Greetings.
Sartukejal, Goro.
Where did you come? I mean, an over.
What do you...
Wait.
You guessed it. Deaves Baktalo. Lachira.
Oh, she won't sell me anything right now. Must be time for supper or something. $1,200, Jesus.
Salmore. Sartukejal.
I'll have to wait till this time.
Ale.
Deaves
Greetings to you too. I apologize.
God bless.
Lacho dives, kames va...
I'll have a look at your wear.
How much I got? 700?
Thank you, and take care. You're up early.
I'll have a look at your...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Greetings. What
Yeah, shield's about to break. But I got enough armor on, he'll fight me now. Herbalism seems pretty OP. I have half health.
Vika, spal ste job.
What do you have for...
Let's talk about the price.
All right, why not? Laches. Ada pesca cineva. It's a deal. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. You won't get... What? Sorry, lad. Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you...
I'll tend to...
Very well then. Get a move.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Aye.
I'd like to.
Don't worry.
I can't.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Great.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash. I apologise.
You squashed 3 silly.
How can I? If you and
I'll.
no problem.
Agreed. Here's your cross.
I need anyone.
Yes, I'm proud of it.
The Lord be with you.
Good afternoon.
I challenge you to a.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Fucking hell! What are you? No, you don't. Now that's what I call an opener. Show your stuff. Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I'll tend to...
Harry, get him move!
Damn it. I gotta quit being greedy at it.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
If those wolves would have touched me, I would have died.
Are you all right? What do you need?
I'd like to...
Aye.
I need my...
Or...
I'm glad...
X.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend. I apologise.
They'll surely fought a game. Master, let...
Today's my lucky day.
I make a killing off this dude already.
Greetings, friend. G'day. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. Down with your meter and standards.
Well, I got like regular dice, I didn't even have my other loaded ones.
And what can I get for you?
Like this. Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Holy shit.
These ones here.
Don't get me, don't get me. Oh, we got an 8 score right there.
They're yours, lad.
He's probably gonna win this one. I don't pull something crazy out of my hat right now. Come on, roll again. Give me something good. Give me something good.
What can you do?
I'll bust. Damn it, he's gonna win this.
Greetings.
You got 100 points more on the board. You can get another 100, 200 right there. If he rolls
Like
again,
this.
he may bust. Come on, bust, 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 bust. Oh no, he got two more. Got another 100 points right there. It's 400. He only needs 450 right now to score and win it all. 1, 2. If I had a 3 right there, it would have been perfect. Score and continue. I didn't bring my real good dice here in this one.
Well, that's
Oh,
no
and I
great loss.
busted?
You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
I didn't bring any of my better dice. I'm stupid.
Here.
I'm gonna have to play them again like 2 more times, I guess now.
Oh no, not
Already
good.
busted.
Good day.
I gotta gamble it. Bust. He's gonna take my money.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Would you like to throw some down? What game would you like to play? Masters, let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Alright, I got my
Unless
real
you're
dice.
Playing for the first time.
$750 right there for me.
The Lord be with you.
You got 700 out of that one, so it's 750 to 700 right now. That's a good roll right there.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Lord be with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I got an 850 score right there. So it's 1,600 to 700 right now. Oh my gosh, he's got a 1,100 score right there. It's 1,000. Oh yeah, he's already ahead of me now by 200 points. Okay. 1, 2. Come on now. I got a 600. He got 300 right there. He's gonna roll again. Oh, you can get 200 more points right there.
That's enough. Your
Alright,
turn.
so he's ahead of me right now by 100, so it's 2,200 to 2,300.
God bless.
only got 100 points for that one right there. One.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
That should be it right there.
My
I won
God, what a
those.
fuck up again!
I'm not getting up. We're doing this one more time. Yeah, I'm at 100 shillings technically. He wants to go bed.
Hey! Get your hands out of there!
Hey, there's a pickpocket over there.
I have a bit of coin game. Masters, let's.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it.
We got 800 right there.
Damn it.
You got a
They're yours, lad.
I got a 700 right there.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
God save me.
Greetings.
shit.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
If you get something better, I hear you're gonna win. 200.
These ones here.
Bust.
Damn! Shit!
Ooh, very skinny right there. Alright. Heart of the cards. $500. Give me something.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Don't bust.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Hey, what's up?
You want to try me? Come on, then. What do you want? You want to try me? Ha! My stomach. I must have racing poison. I've been waiting for you. Bleeding, are ya? Kurva! I'm wounded! You want to try me? I'm all yours. Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning. Fuck it!
The Lord be with you.
Good day. Good day.
I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna try him again. Oh, Tom Kit. All right.
The guy just got also.
Show me your.
Maybe next. Time then. Ah.
Would you?
Thank you, and take care. What lady?
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, now I'm going to...
The Lord be with you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's... Show your stuff! Christ, these cramps on.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You
Nah,
deserve
boy,
to be
wait,
taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword. and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Ah, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn.
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn.
Certain. I don't know, but would you like...
Okay, so I got the Master Strike down.
Hail.
The miners
Sister
there
Rose,
are
I'm
well
here with
aware
her.
of the silver in the rocks.
They spend their wages at the bars. Oh, greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Greetings,
Show me.
Thank you, and take care. Night.
Christ! Pardon me.
God bless. Would you like a game?
Bye.
God bless.
That's not bad at all.
What a day.
cold as a dog's snout.
Stop beating him! Useless! Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Ah! What now, fucker? You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
Don't hit him!
Gonna stop with him! Ready to die? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on, then, filthy vermin! The next blow will send you to hell!
Madman. What are you doing?
Someone better hold me back! What now, fucker?
What happens here?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. It's already cooled down. All finished.
till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect trade before then.
You're right.
Lemon. Said you preferring to play this boring game over a life-changing game like The Last of Us is insane.
This is pretty good. It does have some factors that, like, it's pretty realistic and you gotta do about everything as like you were in life, but it's pretty good. I'm not like too good on the blacksmithing yet, so I'm still working on that. But I just got a horse, so I figured I better put horseshoes on it. It's harder, maybe, I don't know. I can't decide which one's easier to do with the controller or with it.
Lemon. Said The Last of Us is more realistic, just look at the gameplay. Lemon. Said it's so slow.
I don't have any stamina to do it.
It's already cooled down.
Which I guess if I get better at blacksmithing, it should be, I should be able to speed these up. I wish it would just give me like a little hit marker so I could actually see on this a little better.
Lemon. Said so did you finish God of War?
Not yet. God, playing Atreus though makes it really slow.
Lemon. Said loading made you waste hours
Fine.
of your life on that bad game.
Now to temper it.
I mean, I wanted to see how the storyline played out anyways too. I mean, like, I played all the rest of the God of Wars. And it is getting down to the climax where, like, Kratos may die in this one, and I need to see how it all plays out.
Lemon. Said what happened with Call of Duty, did you give up?
No. I mean, just like, I didn't have as many of my people that I was playing with on as much, and new season came out. They got some new maps into it. It seemed pretty interesting. me take that out. Okay, that should be everything I need now. Do I want to go try to find that axe?
Lemon.
Or examine main
Said,
store.
what are the odds of you playing The Last of Us?
I mean, like, I definitely might play it. I guess the biggest thing that kind of, like, holds me back a little bit from it is the fact that, like, it's a little more modern day time. It's just gonna be like a shooter in a sense.
Said, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Good day. Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Kill you.
Lemon. Said it's not a long game.
I'm just saying, it's like, it's more. I'm gonna shoot over. I guess, like, I don't know. I like the. I do like a sword style of a game. Melee combat. I'm figuring that one's gonna be more of like. I do find weapons. I feel like it's gonna be probably maybe somewhat of like very beginning of it's gonna be more melee, but then long term it gets to like pistol styles.
Lemon. Said in that game you have to make every bullet count. AI is very smart too.
I don't know, I just don't really like. I don't know if I really want to play a shooter again right this moment. It's like a storied shooter. That was kind of the only thing that like turned me off a little bit on the on Red Dead. It's nothing against like being a shooter. It's more of it just makes things a lot easier. Not necessarily easy, I guess, for the full complex of it. It's just like boring.
You're a dead man!
Ha! So he's a sword fighter,
Come
eh?
on, then! You wanna try me? What do you want? I'm all yours. Oh, my stomach. I must have.
It's not a 2020. I mean, like, what do you mean? I mean, it's got pretty in depth about everything. I mean, they even got like, they scaled it down to like some of the castles in this game are the actual like size and like mapping portion of it. I mean, it's pretty in depth. The combat style takes a minute to kind of get used to. And I'm also like not strong right now. I'm pretty still new in this. So people can like mess me up pretty quick. I didn't try any of my Master Strike on that guy at all.
Lemon. Said look at the combat.
The combat is a little weirder, but it's got its own kind of like the further you get into it, the better it kind of like, the more abilities you get to it. Like right now, I'm not able to like swing my sword more than a few times.
Said even The Last of Us has better melee combat.
I mean, a lot of the game critics right now giving it a 9 out of 10.
Lemon. Said why are your two mods not here supporting your stream?
Come on then! I'm gonna gut you, you horse!
He was on here. Right?
Come on then! I'm all yours! Show your stuff! Hey! Get it! I'm all yours!
Know your stuff.
Give me a second. God, this dude's tough.
No, you do. What? I'm bleeding.
Oh my God.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh my God. Yeah, but that helmet was gonna be Like, I mean, this dude's gonna have some crap on him. Oh, it's gonna be heavy. Okay. Where's your weapon? I know you got it around here somewhere. There it is. That's way better. It's adding a lot of weight. Put that helmet on his.
Loading. Said yo.
What up, brother?
Lemon. Said why do you play games that don't excite you?
So everybody keeps wanting me to, like, what do y'all want me to do,
Loading.
jump?
Said LOL. Loading. Said Lemon is back.
Alright, so we can put those on. That's gonna give me a lot more stability right there. Let's see. Let's buff it out.
Loading. Said did you invite him to your stream?
No, he wandered his way in here again. 1.7. I'm at 222. I gotta lose some gear here.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said MRRRR Luoating. Loading. Said hello duck duck. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said what s quackin' my good sir. Loading. Said what kinda game is this? Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said how ya been?
It's a very realistic single player
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
RPG.
Said in some more murder.
Did I just drop it on the ground? That's got 10 right there on it. Doesn't look like it's gonna sell for much either, so I'm gonna drop it.
Said what makes it realist?
I mean, it's everything I guess you have to do in the game is and maybe I don't know, that looks way better though. How much is that gonna hurt me? 107, 101, 108, 102. Yeah, we can.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said eating, bathing, sleeping, lots of armor detail and weapon repairing, forging yourself, cooking and making potions, test tube step by step. Lemon. Said The Last of Us is times more realistic than this game. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said reload times in bows are realistic as in real life. Loading. Said looks like every other games you've played. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you gotta keep watching. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I play it myself. Loading. Said okay, I'll watch.
God does like put a lot of weight on me, don't they? Okay, 501.
Loading.
174.
Said did you recommend this game to Krog Duck-Eye?
Oh, get rid of that. We're almost there.
Lemon. Said did Duck-Eye make you get this game, Krog?
I don't think anybody made me get the game. May have given me the idea. 6.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yup. Loading. Said looks like it. Loading. Said whelp. Duck-Eye the Lord
That'll
of
do.
Fashion. Said he's enjoying it.
I don't have any ways to like go over there, right?
Said oh yeah, I know he's enjoying it.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Lemon.
Are you
Said
all
William
right?
and Ducky want you to
Good,
play boring
someone
games,
get
Krog.
you arrested.
Loading. Said you don't have to tell me that.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Loading.
What would you like?
Said I know his game style.
What do you have for...
And health.
Thank you.
Don't die on me right now. Oh, my nourishment's full. Shit.
Loading. Said medieval sword and shield game he likes.
Take care.
Loading. Said where technology doesn't exist.
I do like that. That's what I guess I was trying to like explain.
Careful.
Oh no. Help me. Please don't let me go out. Oh no 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 no. Do not kill me, do not kill me.
Loading. Said oh I know you too well more than anyone.
I don't
Duck-Eye
want...
the Lord of Fashion. Said sleep.
It won't let me sleep.
Need some help.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was like, no, I just got all this gear. Save and sleep. Oh, whew. I was still bleeding out from that battle. Oh, thank God, I made it. And I look cooler now.
My God. What happened to you?
Oh, hush, woman.
Loading. Said Ducky you better not ask him about COD anymore, he is completely done with it.
No, I'm not done with it.
Loading. Said so you know that I win the bet.
I don't think I'm fully done with it.
Lord of Fashion. Said so am I. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yup.
I could still definitely go back and play COD. I just...
Loading. Said he wanted to reach diamond. Loading. Said pay up.
I could definitely...
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty?
Well,
Betty?
Said
she
don't
didn't.
let him fool you, ducky
and if
little
she...
son.
And get him.
Loading.
See you later.
Said trust me.
You're gonna over encourage me. I'm just gonna like just prove you wrong and just go back for it and then just get diamond and then just be like, all right, now I'm done with it for good. But I still want to kind of go back to COD. I mean, I've still got a lot of like, especially if L3 ever wants to play.
Why not? Why don't
Yeah.
Let's see what... Farewell.
That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night. Dollar.
Whoa,
bill
thank you so
shower.
much.
Said why I didn't he want to waste time grind it cause he moves on to games too quickly.
No, that's the case. Is
Stop
like one.
faffing about and
I
get to
will
work.
even have time to get you a game.
Said would be wasted time grinding for nothing.
No, it's because one, I even got you the game so that way we could play it together. And then you have this stupid mentality that I think it's definitely just because I'm streaming. You don't want to play it with me live until like you're good at it, which we don't have. Like, we have work, we have normal lives. We don't have time to just like grind at it together and like spend long hours to get good at something, because it's like if none of my friends are playing it, it's not as fun to play. And then if none of my friends are playing with me, then I end up going to the games like these that
Duck-Eye the
are
Lord of
single.
Fashion. Said done. Loading. Said if you're patient you can.
I'm not a patient person, Loading. I want to play with my
Said
friends.
yeah, very dumb mentality.
I want to play with my friends, and I want to play with people that
Duck-Eye the
are...
Lord of Fashion. Said duck of my word.
Overcumbered.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Then go over to the anvil. Let's get started.
Loading. Said where are the hoes in the game though?
We got hoes in this one, though. We got hoes. We ain't left out like we were in Red Dead.
It cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the
Loading.
room for my mother-in-law.
Said really.
I'm telling you.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said there is a bathhouse. Loading. Said are they racist in this one also? Duck-Eye
No.
the Lord of Fashion. Said wrenches.
No. Loading it up.
Said where are the black slaves?
It's not racist, Loading. There's no black people in this game.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I don't think that's kind of racist in itself, but so far I've not seen one.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said blacks. Loading. Said of course Krog thinks that S funny.
As much shit as you give me for things in like certain games, yeah, I think it's hilarious. Because like, if there would be one black person or whatever in here, and if something would happen to him, you're gonna give me some bit of hell somehow. And I never even thought about it till right now.
Said cap.
I never even thought about it till right now. You go like...
Are you gonna get started then?
He said... Where are the black slaves? We don't even... It's too early.
Don't get too far without
It's too early the time. We don't even have them yet. That's hilarious. So nope, not racist game at all.
Get started then.
Oh, hell. Back to the forge. I didn't even let it cook long enough.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said it feels natural with no black to MRK.
That's... You all can't just keep put...
Said whereas the action dude.
We're back to blacksmithing, Lemon.
Loading. Said really.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Already cooled down.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said is his family black.
Yes, they are. Because loading's my family.
Loading. Said WTF.
Are you gonna get started then?
Finally.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said LBRB.
Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Loading. Said you were born in the wrong era, Krog. You should be been born back in that time.
Well, I guess this is like what I enjoy.
God's wound, Henry. What are you waiting for? Heat it up. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw
Loading.
color we want.
Said Udra the
got
Black
talent,
Plaque
lad.
will kill you
Now
before
heat
you're
up.
20 years old.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Nah, the bathhouse, it would kill me first.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more
Loading.
sparks, the better.
Tuesday
Also,
Bathhouse is
you can
where the
hammer
house
with
beat and
different
done.
degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it.
A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Lemon. Said how do you go from a game like Call of Duty to this snooze of a game? Loading. Said I just think it's funny how black is associated with anything bad, black magic,
It's
blackmail,
cool now.
black plague.
You can't do it all in one go. You gotta put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you gotta go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again. Like before.
Loading. Said but white is associated with nice and clean.
Already, the whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. The ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat,
Said because white is better.
No, I think it's because of like the whole idea of that portion of it. I think is more based upon.
Loading. Said excuse me.
I don't think it has anything to do with actual like a race portion of it. It's more of a white is the absence of color, and black is technically all of the colors. So it just has like more contrast to less contrast, I guess, in a sense. So I guess they're meaning like if something has like no elements to it, it'd be more of a pure sense.
Loading. Said not technically, it is all the colors.
So I said. So white being like the absence of like no color would mean like it is not, I guess, doesn't have any distillation or anything for it. So that's where I guess in certain portions they would consider that more of a like a pure. Whereas like black has technically all of the colors, and they would look at that as more of like it's distilled by everything for it. I don't think it has anything to do with actual race for it. So that's where you get black magic would be like magic that's got a bunch of other things to it instead of just like a pure form of magic.
Loading. Said I
Show
really
me
wonder
your
what the
wares.
sun feels like on your skin, Krog. Loading. Said it can't feel comfortable.
I think as long as you put sunscreen, I mean, I have black friends that have use sunscreen and stuff like that, so they don't burn.
Loading. Said you just repel it. Loading. Said my body absorbs the heat. Lemon. Said loading thinks black people are superior when it's the opposite.
I don't think there's like... There's not a portion of a superior or non-superior in my mind to that.
Loading. Said yeah, okay, Lemon.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you have?
Loading. Said blacks definitely were the first people on this planet. Said keep believing that lie. Loading. Said I don't know where Krog kind came from.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Loading. Said if you're black and put on sunscreen you're lying. Loading. Said if Krog did ancestry his lineage would go back to Africa. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said they put sunscreen on for not getting burns I am pretty sure. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said it leaves rashes and itches. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said not to not be more black. Loading. Said blacks don't get that stuff from sun. Lemon. Said this is a white man's world and we're just living in it. Loading. Said and it doesn't work like that. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said they do some have sensitive skin especially children. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I agree with Mr. Krog in the wrong part. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said wrong era. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said he d probably own of my kind NGL.
I don't know, I've never actually done any ancestral history. I'm not gonna like. I would hope that
Jesus Christ.
My ancestors
Show me your wares.
weren't a part of any portion of that, but I can't prove that, I guess.
Maybe next time.
Loading. Said you should Krog and show us the results.
I don't need any more ammunition for you all to just try to give me hell.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you should do it imagine or part Jamaican.
I know personally, I am not
God bless you.
of that mindset of,
Loading.
I guess that portion of it, I mean.
Said Krog I'm like 99% your ancestors was whipping mine in the back.
I hate you. I guess
Duckeye the
that's...
Lord of Fashion. Said LMAOOL.
I guess that's where overall the portion of I've evolved to the portion now where I have lots of black friends and I enjoy their company. I like to hang out with them. That's not how I think. And you just love to just try to heckle that down on me.
Good morning.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Loading.
Ask
Said
then
stop
if
if
you
Krog you
must.
see maybe one black in a month in your city. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion.
What do you know about
Said
this
saying I have lots
apparition?
of black friends sounds
Stanislav,
like a cover Mr.
the
Loading.
herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider
Loading.
from hell in Apollonia.
Do not
And
even,
the
like,
next night,
honestly-
it appeared in the rocks below the road
Said
to
it is
Tahov.
Ducky.
There's this
I have
conservatory stone cross there.
most of the
And
people,
the next day, it was at a
He
funny
knows what
angle.
he is doing.
There's some
most of the
devil
people that I
reason
hang
for
out with
sure.
on my stream even are black for it. So why try? All the other guys, they're African American too. I hang out with them all the time.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the
the Lord of
Troskovitz
Fashion.
graveyard,
Say
right
I am
above the
around.
big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Loading. Said why was you calling me the N-word in my DM then?
You shut your dirty mouth. I've never
Duck-eye the
said
Lord
that
of
in my
Fashion.
life.
Said lol.
You've never heard me say that
Said
once.
it's okay Krog you and I both know Black S will always be a white man S puppet even if Loading tries to convince you otherwise.
Y'all are gonna make me like bring out the reserve alcohol I have just to deal with that.
Loading. Said Lemon you wish you was black. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said don't worry MR Loading I believe you. Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said we will always be the oppressed.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her you...
Loading. Said oh I know. Lemon. Said can we believe these guys Krog?
Nothing I'm gonna be able to say right now that's gonna help me. Let's have what they enjoy.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
Said Lemon you're
No,
an Uncle
I don't
Tom.
want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you...
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. But
Loading. Said so explain to me what exactly is going on. Loading. Said cuz I'm lost.
So at the beginning of this game, you're like a bodyguard for a nobleman. And you end up like camping on the side of the road.
Said crazy how times have changed back in the day. If these two talk the way they currently are to the clear superior race, they'd be on their knees getting whipped.
I heard you saw an apparition.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition.
Well, basically there's like...
Was it the bailiff who sent
we
you?
get
Or
robbed.
No.
Or not like robbed, but like they
I want to
kill
go to
almost
Apollonia
all
to
of
see
our
Ambrose,
caravan.
the hermit.
Because like we're
I've heard
delivering a
talk
letter
he's somehow linked to that apparition.
to this like castle.
So I need to know what you saw that night.
They like
Why do
kill
you wanna
everyone
know?
besides like the
Forget that
Lord
shit, pal.
and
Reeks of fire and brimstone.
the
Duck-Eye the Lord
and
of Fashion
myself, I guess.
said he is trying to find the herb woman's daughter who saved his life earlier in the game when we were being chased.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
And so like
Duck-Eye the Lord of
I know a
Fashion
spell.
said or no
Wanna
envy,
learn
and
it?
this is
Of
the other
course.
quest.
no, yeah, this
Sunta
so yeah, like, so right now basically our nobleman that like we were bodyguarding, he caused a fight.
Oh well, let me know when
Got-
you remember.
How was it?
Leave me.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
Duck-Eye the Lord
A
of Fashion
diabolical
said
apparition.
this is the quest
A
where
black
there is
rider on a
reclusive
black
hermit living
horse
in the mountains
flew
and people
into
are saying he
Apollonia.
is doing
His
satanic
eyes
rituals
glowed,
and people claim to have seen
and
demons
his
in
horse
the night
was
near the
black
town
as
due to him.
charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion
That's strange.
said and the reason we want to know
Will
all
the
this
devil
is because
not
we
know
want
the
his sword
way?
to give to
I'm
a noble
telling the
son for
truth.
his wedding gift.
Gird
Yeah, so we're trying to get to this
wedding
wedding that like has people there that
But the hermit helps people.
we can
Aye.
that we were supposed to give the letter to, and so we've been trying to get into the castle with them.
Have you seen us?
I haven't seen Lars.
I already spoke.
What about... Take care. Excuse me?
Yeah, the reason like we're trying to get to this wedding is because we got ambushed and they took all of our crap.
That
Duck-Eye the
herd
Lord
boy
of
really
Fashion
did see something.
said if we can get
And
the
the
sword,
trail
we can
leads
go to
into
a
the
noble's
rocks.
wedding and tell it to the lord of the region and tell him about our plan of an alliance with their neighboring regions to end the war.
Yeah.
Loading. Said they really had weddings back then.
Yep.
Lemon. Said Ducky is typing a whole essay to convince Loading why this game isn't a snooze fest.
Granted, I'm still like early in the game for it, so like things really haven't like picked up that much for me.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said unchastity was still a thing to be kept. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said unlike nowadays. Loading. Said I swear females had the same mentality back then also. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said they were more house-oriented but the roles were divided between the earner and the chore worker. Loading. Said I've been watching you play for 30 minutes now and haven't seen one hoe. Loading. Said are they hiding from you? Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said women also worked in castles as independent workers.
I haven't gone to any of the bathhouses yet. But apparently, like, there's only, I guess there's like only a few sections of the main story that like you're gonna get to see like the full dirty work. But the bathhouse is like, it just like gives you a cover up like scenario. And then she tells you about the fucking.
Said, can you get married and have kids?
I don't know. He basically wants me to eat, sleep, and shit.
Duckeye, the Lord of Fashion. Said he's not really doing the main story right now cause it's better to do side stuff first. Loading. Said, oh no, he is trying to stretch the game. Loading. Said, for viewership.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
I've been working on it. Why can't I just step over that bullshit? There.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It's not that great of a horse, though.
Loading. Said, when did this game come out?
Maybe like a couple weeks ago.
Loading. Said, I see.
That's elk. I think this is actually more of a main story quest.
Loading. Said Krog has all this shit in his backyard. He came play this in real life.
I don't got swords.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis
Loading.
subvarimentem.
Said, under your lake you might. Loading.
What the hell?
Said, go diving and find the treasure.
Now this makes me mad. If I can find the hermit. Why do I need to go over here and find a...
Said when can I come through to your crib, Krog?
We've already talked about this, loading, whenever you want. It'd probably be cooler whenever football season's going on then. But, whenever you want. If I didn't have two little girls, I would be like, hey, me and the missus are gonna like come visit you in Vegas, but...
Loading. Said what fun stuff does your city have to do?
Without like football season, not a lot. We got bars. We got country music festivals and stuff like that, but... They're not on right now though.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said are you a cop, Mr. Krog? Amanda Ford. Said hey. Loading.
What up?
Said oh yeah, make sure you tell your neighbor I'm a friend so they don't think I'm a burglar. Amanda Ford. Said what up? Loading.
Trying to figure
Said
out...
trying to break into your house.
One of my neighbors would... They can't see my house from where I'm at, but... I don't think that would be the case though, too. What is like
Duckeye the Lord of
objective
Fashion.
here?
Said you guys ever see those Tharman videos where his friend's wife assumes he is a poor man and a thief automatically trying to steal shit?
Yeah, I don't think, I mean like, one of my wife's technically
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
best maids.
Said then she calls the police until he pulls in his limbo. Loading. Said your family would me.
No, they wouldn't. I mean, we have lots of black friends, so that's not the case.
Loading. Said love me. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Tharman videos are funny as hell though.
But I'm still trying to figure out, I guess. Okay, hold on. What is my objective here? So I've like seen the band. I've already seen the hermit.
Loading. Said do they come over your house?
Yeah.
Loading. Said okay cool. Loading. Said so your kids have seen my kind, I'm happy now.
Yes. Dumb rock. No, the hermit's around that corner right there. So why do I need to go over here? Okay, so the hermit still doesn't want to talk to me, Ducky. What the hell? I gotta go back and do these? I gotta go talk to this dude? I gotta talk to more villagers. Everybody gotta investigate the cross.
Loading. Said this game seems too big.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, but...
Loading. Said like there's too much to do.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. There's definitely too much to do. This is the first quest that has made me like, I can't just go to the objective. They want me to like investigate first. And they shouldn't tell me where the fucking hermit's at. I guess I did like talk to one guy that was like, no, the hermit lives up that way.
Go!
Whoa!
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Shit. I don't want this weapon. I want that off. There we go. Now we're drawing the sword. Get it back, dog. Oh, hell, we got 3 wolves? Don't you try to sneak up on me. Bad dog. Don't you get me on the shit. Whew, that must have been the pack leader.
I'll need a spade for this.
Oh my god. Oh, I need a shovel.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I think I have one back in my like box, but normally there's also one like there's a bunch of horse shit. I probably am able to like dig that out. These folks aren't even gonna let me steal nothing. I don't think I have reputation.
God bless you. How can I help you?
I gotta get a herb mission.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Have you
No, I haven't heard that.
in the rocks below Semaine lived the Devozhenka? It's the locals would sometimes, but now they say she put a spell on one man, and it happened now.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen a Devozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. And ugly, you can find that sometimes you shouldn't go.
Why not?
The Samine lot did, especially now, so they're too, and that's about.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along,
Yeah,
big
no,
vagabond.
she ain't gonna let me like ever stay here. Gotta keep cause too much shit before. So I mean, she ain't gonna let me have no box. Nobody's been freaking left a shovel around here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'll have a look at.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
They don't even give me this. I can't even get like a, can't even buy a spade. I know where I could go and get one. It'd just take me a long time and just ruin the rest of the day.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What the? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sorry.
Bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
I've sold off every shovel I've ever needed. I don't even know where to get a shovel. Pitchfork.
Bloody hell. Shit.
I see you, you thief! Oh!
Easy now. I surrender.
You don't want it. The time has come. If I...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow.
That's not how... But fine, but don't do anything...
There's a shovel that I need. Alright. Well, I'm going to hit the hay because I got work meeting in the morning. Love you all.